Come on, guy. Move. Estimate team, possibly. Oh my god, what is going on here? What is this? There's literally passengers falling from the sky and climbing out the pavement. Well, tell them not to cut this anymore. Oi! Get off that! Get off that tree! I just put a no cut on that, you scumbag. I'll have your tail for that, you scumbag. Yeah, you're being fired now, pal. How do you like that? Unbelievable. I'm sorry, boss, I didn't get the order. Mm-hmm. Oh! Wrong button. That's the danger with having a baseball bat on a hotkey.
Did you just hit the patient?
Yep. I've now got a bruised knee. I presume we now go and get the stuff and put it on the boat somewhere. Oh, here we go. How is that going to fit on here? No way is this going to fit on here. Okay. Oh my god, what's going on with his arms? Cartboard, cargo too large. Wait, did the game lie to me? Okay, I appear to be underwater whilst holding some cargo. How do we get back on the shore? He's a great swimmer. Can we get back up? There we go. There he is. I see you can't find a scumbag when you want one. There's one. Right, somebody just attacked me. Hey, I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
Keep absolutely still. This vision's based on movement.
Where'd he go? I can't see him anymore.
While you're down there, Paul, if you could grab a couple of pieces of silver.
Down where? I've just gone up.
I can't remember where it was.
Hey, I'm not moving. You can't attack me when I'm not moving. It's like I put glasses on. You can't hit me. Zombie.
Up.
Oh, why'd you shoot Barney? He literally shot the security guard in the head.
What's that walking towards you?
Oh, hang on. Looks like some kind of crab. It's a three-legged crab. Oh, he looks very excited or happy. Yeah, you're on Twitch. Well done. Hello. Yeah. He's really happy about it. He's like, woohoo. I can boogie. Brilliant. Well, I suppose if you have a lot of wind turbines and they're isolated from something else, it probably will trigger it. But 10,000 divided by max 300 is 33.33. How will I build 0.33 of a turbine, Captain Flint? You know, there's a timeout button right next to your name. I can see it. And my mouse is not that far away. Am I being pups now? No, I'd shout at you if I was being pups.
Do you want a timeout? Do you? Do you want a timeout? Do you, mate?
You can almost see him in your face.
Do you want a timeout?
Oh, Ken's in there. He's got a stiff neck.
It's like Ken's got a stiff neck. I can fix that.
I reckon he has.
I can fix that. Where is he? that sorted his neck right out.
Yeah, and they're happy about it, look. You want some, Fred? The thing is, when you're in your base doing stuff, he's out here just bashing your tadpole. Knock him to the surface, and then he'll drown. Whoa!
Whoa!
Did he just get pinged?
Yes!
He did! He just got yeeted! That is brilliant! He just went like a kilometre south.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. As if. So Dave has upper arm pain and swelling, which according to Gemini means he's a zombie. Feeling better, Dave? There you go. You're cured! Yeah, indeed. Hello, Adam. Because my press-up technique is definitely an educational thing.
Did Mrs. Screw walk in at the right moment then?
I just said I'll do 10. If they do give me 10 subs, I'll do press-ups. She knows I won't get past 2.
Oh, better.
Right, Benner. I'm doing it, Benner.
Disappears off screen. 1, 2, 3.
There we go.
4, 5. Oh boy.
That's 10. Thank you for the squirrel gifts, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's just collapse this away. Got 7 kids, 22 adults. We're still short on workers, though. I've just unpaused the plank production and unpaused the water production because we need to fill up on some stuff. But yeah, other than that, it's doing alright. Like food, probably could do with some more food storage to make sure we're not harvesting this because we don't have space for it. I think we need to get some more of that in there. Some more of these. I'm not going to waste research points on large ones yet. Berry. I could probably do some berries actually. Get a couple of berries down. Is it the same map as before? Neverine. Do you mean from this morning's session? Yes. It's not the same map as last time I played it. We started again on a very difficult map. So I'm just trying to get over here and get some construction done before these things start blowing up in my face. Is the plan. So that wall there. If that gets broken. This is natural water, isn't it? Okay. If that gets broken, it's going to provide a point for the water to egress out of here, I think. See, how high is... It could have an effect if it can get out of here before it can get up to 1, 2... Okay, so no, it would come out of here. I don't think it would have a massive effect. That particular one, anyway. Anyway, so we're trying to build this dam over here. Is the plan. Got 2 haulers. 4 haulers there. 4 workers. Back off a hauler. We're all working in here, that's the problem. Trying to get the science up. It's going to be a tech race as before. I think we're okay for wood at the moment. I think that's in balance. Just about okay for wood. I'm wondering what to do with this land. I'm going to have to save some of it because I have to channel water through here, I think. Have a nice little waterfall. If you had TNT, I could detonate a channel here, and then we could just drop that water into it. But I think we might have to just create a cascading thing and do it that way. Anyway, we'll get this filled up first. Get this built over here. Let's put this priority a bit higher. It's taking way too long. Get that done, then we can detonate this away. And get all of that built. Blow up the whole mountain. Can't blow up anything right now. Not even a single block. Let's have a look. Campfire would make them a bit happier. Let's see. They can have a campfire up here. This is where they're all hanging out. I might want to put steam power over here. Put it there. We have another drought approaching. We're not that far away from a bad tide, you know.
Hi Paul, enjoying your streams as always. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
SQRLGG Scrove.
Thank you, D Jones. Thank you for 49 months. And Seminators, thank you for 125. They might not be able to reach the rest of the dam because of the missing path in the natural dam. Oh, you could be right. So even though that's a natural path and they can cross it, there's no pathing. You may be right about that. Okay, well, we can soon find out. Let's get that demolished and build some warehouses across there. Okay, it's going to take time. I've still got them working 18-hour days. But they're okay with that. I'm guessing nobody's working here. Yes, correct. The only downside with nobody working here is the hauling logs all the way down here when they could just cut them locally. Right, trout's almost here. Let's put this up. Nice and high. Pause that now. It's not going to run anyway. There we go. Wow, we've got 10 kids and 25 adults. Which means we have 5 homeless. That's not good. That's not good at all. Might have to start pausing some of these. What happens if you... Let me try it. If I pause that, does it just hold it at 8%? Presumably the water and berries don't go off. That's interesting. You could feasibly hold these at like 90% and then when you need one, just unpause it. That's very true. You have nothing left to do, pal. Off you go. I think now we've got the medical beds, we can probably start clearing this up. Maybe we'll plant crops there. The berries planting tower could be turned off now because it's not doing anything at the moment. It's very true. This one. Yeah. Yep, we'll just turn it off. Which means we can have a couple more haulers going. Probably pause that as well. We're going to need a builder's hut soon, because having 4 actual builders isn't enough. All the construction we've got planned. Somebody just died. So I'm gonna let them go all the way up to like 90 odd, and then I'll pause them when I don't need any more. Anytime now, just when things are going good. Mate, cycle 5, I reckon... Cycle 3. Cycle 4 will be our last route. Cycle 5 will have a bomb, then we'll have a bad tide, I reckon, is how this is going to go down. Oh, rip. You spot the problem? I was sitting there thinking, this water's not backing up. I thought this water would have been backing up more. I forgot we completely did this. I knew I'd forget about that. When did I last save it? Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? $16.50, $14.55. That could cause us issues. How often does it autosave? Yeah, we'll have to just go and do that again, annoyingly. Okay, right, so let's see. Right, what else to do? I paused that. I added another worker into here. I think I unpaused that. Built some more storage, didn't I? behind a campfire. Remove the log and earth thorns, which we'll do as soon as he's finished cutting this tree down. You just got that one left. Right, well... Pause him? No, we'll leave it. I never did. I unpaused that as well. Got some planks going. That's what happened. Yeah, Davy, as soon as the drought hits, I'm going to delete that pathway and start building this quickly. Back for more punishment. Oh yeah, so are you. Right, we've got our extra home now, so we've now got 10 free beds. Which will take us up to 40 population. Just going to save that. Thank you for 17 months,
Hope
Matthew.
all is well.
Yep, doing alright, thanks. Although Bonnie's not so well. She's, she had a worming tablet the other day, and she's done a few number 2s in the house, which is very unlike her. And she's been sat on my lap all through lunch. And then when I want to put her down, her legs are shaking, so she's got the bad tummy thing, I think. Something's going through her. Nyman, thank you for 72 months. Happy anniversary. Yeah, first time I've ever seen Bonnie like that. She's normally full of beans and bouncing around, but now she's sort of lying on the sofa and listless is the word. I'd like to get the population up to 40, then get these things paused, I think. Well, we'd need to leave 4 turned on. Which can be these 4 here, and we pause these extra ones. And we can even have like one on standby, like just leave that one paused on 90 odd. I don't know, firefighter. I think she's been doing typical dog things where she'll take a snack or a bit of food or something and then go and bury it in the garden. Then go back and eat it 2 days later, and the dog doesn't understand that, you know, that's not great for your stomach when you do that. But she's been digging holes in the grass, which is not fun. She's ruining my lawn. Right, let's pause that. We've got plenty of planks.
Hello all. The great 6 to 9, smiley face emoji.
Let's see. What's that up there? Rye, thank you for 69 months. Right, when does this drought start? Dog tries to eat whatever he can when he walks, which is not good for his stomach. Why not move the floodgates all the way past the south of the forest before the bad water mixes? Yeah, I think we should probably do that now. I think that'd probably be a good idea, isn't it? Like, basically just punt these all the way down, perhaps to about there. And just control it from there now, and then we can still have access to all of this. Let's see how quickly it can build. Question is, can we do that on time? Put that on obtain. Get some logs. See if we can get the logs to this area quickly. 24-hour work days. Lol. They're on 18. I think they'll be okay. They look like they're doing it pretty quickly, to be honest. Plenty of planks. Thank you, Janik. Thing is, I think the bad water tide is going to cripple us, because unless we get underground and sort this out here, that is going to pollute all of our water when that happens. Which means going down into that hole. Could build a staircase down and go and build some tech. Probably a fill valve would do it. Where's the fill valve gone? There it is. Yeah. 300 signs, we can grab that. Oh, look at that. Legends.
Thank you for 44 months of great weekends and not making us work 18 hours modding Scloops cheese.
Thank you very much, I thought. I mean, I'll build you a campfire. And a grindstone for your chipped teeth. Okay, that's good. So we've got control of that aspect of it. Still need to get up here and sort this out before all hell breaks loose. Put it back down to normal. 3 vacancies going on. 4 in there. Get some more haulers. I want to get this lot built before the drought ends. And then we can cap this water. There must be some bad water under here, there it is. expect that to have drained away by now, but it's taken a long time. That must be under pressure. Oh, I don't like the look of that. There you go. That's where it's coming from. It's coming up. We'll have to start capping some stuff, I think. Okay. We have a drought. Good thing about putting them here as well is it's effectively extended our dam, hasn't it? It's created like more water in storage, which is not a bad thing. This here looks like it was built to be a waterfall. And maybe what it really is the dev's way of saying, ha ha ha, when this goes off, you are going to be in trouble. If that went off, it would pour bad water from, is that a source? I presume that's a water source. Let's assume it is. Can it run off? Oh, it could in theory run off here, couldn't it? It could actually run off the map here if we open that up. Yeah, because normally you've got bad water flowing here, haven't you? So now's a really good time to go and open that. Question. Does this forester do absolutely anything once these berries are planted? There's nothing for them to do, is there? Because they just grow, get picked by the gatherer, and then grow back. Like, there's nothing for this forester to do. Unless something dies. I don't think. Right, two things I want. One is a steam power. But we need to think about what we want all of our powered stuff to have to be. Mangrove fruit. What? Yeah, we could plant mangrove fruit in here, but this is our drink supply, and I don't want this to be completely taken by... Because if all the plants are in here and we get a big drought, it's going to take the water. But I'm just thinking where we're going to have our industry, because like there's not a lot of buildable land around here, apart from this bit. Could do it there, I guess. Could flatten all them trees and have our industry up here. The main concern is that. I reckon we need to get up here and sort something out. If that goes, we're in real trouble. And it's the same story here. I think we need to get up there, block that off, get up here and block this off. They're the main threats. And because they're quite far away, they take time to build. if one of them stops being dormant, we won't get much notice to fix it. Might get blown up there. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. These would though, wouldn't they? I think it would have to be like that. I think that would sort it. So we need to get that done to contain that bad water. Which is a challenge because we've got to get on top, really. I think we're going to have to go this way. $350 signs for a spiral staircase, 100 for a platform. Might have to treat ourselves. Not sure you need that height, why? We're going to clear this, aren't we? I think we do need that height because at the moment, well, we'll know when the drought ends because the water comes out of here and I can't remember what level it gets to, but we'll find out shortly. That'll take care of that one. Now you've nearly done this. Briscoe, thank you for 65 months. Bad tire starts on cycle 5, day 50 on this map. Well, I'm expecting it. Like I say, I think the biggest problem we have right now is this. I think we need to get down here and build something. Something right there. Annoyingly, that's 2 squares high by the look of it. My thought is you build a fill valve here and here. So put that down and then build a levee on top like that. And then the target height is 0 or unlimited. The other way. You need metal for a fill valve. Now we have a problem. I mean, the worst case scenario is we run down here and just completely block it, but that will stop us from getting fresh water, but that is the desperate play. Need 5 metal, which means we need a smelter. And we need to get up here where the scrap metal is. I think that's the nearest one. Oh, there's actually one over here, which you might be able to get to a bit easier. Maybe we go there instead. You just need a smelter and some scrap metal. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What does the fill valve need? Actual metal. Yeah, it needs a smelter, which needs 200 horsepower. And that needs gears. Why not put the floodgates directly into the hole in the lake? Because the closer we put them to this, when this becomes bad water, it's going to try and push bad water into all this space, isn't it? If I put the floodgates down here, then all of this will be bad water when it's finished. It's going to push it all the way through to like here. Which means when the bad water tide's over and I want to take fresh water from here again, I've got to get rid of a lot of bad water. Whereas if I put my gate here, I've only got to let that go and that will dissolve into all of this and won't have much of an effect, is what I'm thinking. Now to get down here, I just need a staircase. But the big problem I have is that to build one of those things, I need metal. And there isn't really an alternative that can be built down there. And we don't have a huge amount of time before cycle 5. I don't think we're going to have time to build all the metal infrastructure for this. So, I don't know. Maybe we're going to have to go with the plan B. And just block it off. Maybe that one's a longer play. Either way, we're going to have to get up here anyway, so we're going to get scrap metal when we come up here. We need to get up here, because we don't know when that's going off. Large power was 300 horsepower. Yeah, we've got 8 unemployed. In theory, we could chuck a power wheel down and get some power going. And build a smelter. We also need cogs as well. You know, we can build some temporary stuff over here just to get some basic power going. We can either go straight in with a large power wheel and assign 4 beavers to it. Or we can go for the steam engine, because that's just some logs and water, and we have plenty of that. That's 400 science. Feels like a better bet, that one. We could chuck that down. Maybe over here where there's logs. We can get some logs nearby, get some water anyway. Chuck that down, get some horsepower going. Build that, and then we can have a gear workshop for 100. Build that. We can have some logs, not those things. Obtain. And put the gears in here. Don't know. We could put a double floodgate there. That would block it from coming through, I think. We could put one on that side to stop it draining away, because I've got a feeling it goes that way, doesn't it? Wouldn't hurt to have a set on that side. A single won't suffice. Okay, right, so we've now got a floodable area. This is not quite built over here. Cycle 4, day 1. Right, I think we've now had... Have we had 3 or 4 droughts? I think we're probably due for a bad tide. The steam power needs gears. Okay, well that's going to power up shortly and power that. Once these are built, it'll power that. So we should be okay. But yeah, you're right. It needs metal parts as well. That's even worse. I didn't spot that. We can't build metal parts. How much was that hamster wheel thing? Large power wheel. So we could sneak that in just to get it going. Cycle 4 started, you had 3 droughts, thank you. Let's make sure we've got that. Lots of, ooh, we've got fresh water. Look at this. This is nice. I think that's going to be sat under some water shortly. Right, so if we put that on 0.5 and that on 1.95, that's now a spillway. The only thing we've not considered is when there's a bad water tide, that's going to seep bad water, isn't it? At which point we're going to want to try and get rid of it this way. Now this is going to be our new header dam. You may want to remove those flow valves on the right. Wait, what? What flow valves? Let me think. If we do this... If we have it like that, then that means when there's a bad water event, I can shut this off, open that up, and then the bad water will just leave, and then when it's gone, I can reopen that, and the good water can come back this way. That's what I'm thinking. The only problem is I've got to get the beavers down here. So they can come that way, and I think they can reach over and build that. Now we can leave that because it's fresh water. Unstable core in 9 days. Where's it say that? Which one? Oh, of course it's that one. Of course it's the one. That, like, literally the one that I have mapped out and not focused on. Right, okay. This is the one that we've got the construction ready for, but the staircases aren't here yet. Right, what's the quickest way? We'll have to destroy some crop here and get them up there. Okay, we can get them up here with a spiral staircase. Gonna need that. The hardest bit is just going to get them on top of the whole thing. We have enough logs. These are 12 logs each. I'm tempted to just build around here. Oh, I've just realised. Spiral staircases need magic planks. Rip. I mean, that's just a horrible requirement. There's literally no need for that. Can we go on the right side? I mean, we can go around this way. Potentially. See, I'm thinking we're going to need to drop in something they can walk across. Cheapest thing for that is like that. Just so they can make their way across it. That way, if we can get them up there, they can build all of that now. If we can get them up here. So, if we want to come that way... I think you're looking at that. And then we don't need these. So we do that, and then we have a log storage and a plank storage not too far away. Same priority. What's the planks? Oh, they're the same one, aren't they? Right, is anything else on high priority? Because it needs to not be. What a scumbag. Basically, the path becomes red the further you go because they've got to travel further. So it's like less and less efficient because it's further away from the district. Okay, well, we've got 9 days to build that. 20-hour working days. Crack the whip. Come on, you lot. Get on with it. I don't feel like they're building very much right now. I still find it weird that they're grey, like the iron teeth are grey. I'm used to them being a brown colour. According to this, we have a lot of unemployment, so let's max out the haulers. And I'd like to build some more of these, but I don't want them building stuff. Could build a builder's hut. And we're going to need workers for this though, aren't we? Which I probably should unpause, to be honest, otherwise we're not going to be building very much staircase. What do the Iron Teeth get for faster ascent? Yeah, tube stations. It's like little tubes that they fly down. Not flowing fully yet. After we've done that, we're going to need these doing. They can wait. Yeah, don't mind the collecting logs, that's fine. I'm going to pause that, pause that, pause that. So these 4 should keep us at 40, and then this is an extra one. But we'll pause them. We can unlock them when we need people quickly, because they're nearly done. Where's all our food gone? We're going to need some berries because apparently, for whatever reason, is it just because of the number? We can't keep up with the farming? Because I can see plenty of crop here. Maybe we need 3 to cover this farm space. There's lots of crop, but we don't have enough food. Let me build another one. I think the other thing is long working days make them eat more, don't they? So I think we're churning through the food. Yeah, I mean, we've got berries just to buffer us temporarily. Unconnected building. Yep, don't care. This is the downside of working long hours. Come on. There we go. Yeah, those berries are just about keeping us afloat right now. It's surprising how many beavers this area takes. Because they churn over every 3 days. You constantly like harvesting, planting, harvesting, planting. Right, to get this done, boys. Come on. Let's go. If they don't get this finished in 7 days, we're done. And then I think straight after this, we're going to get a bad tide event, I reckon. No, Weasel, they've not been yet, mate. They've not been. Royal Mail still hasn't... Like, the time scale now is 7:30. I did make a save. The problem is these are all high priority, so oh, do that first. Do the storage, and then we can get stuff nearby. I'm sure I just saw Beaver collapse on the floor. Right, that's better. Now we can get materials done locally. Right, district. 100 signs for a builder's hut. Isn't the storage going to get blown away? No. That's the blast radius. So what we should be left with is all of this stuff. They'll get blown away, but we need them just so they can walk on it. But these should be remain. Which should contain that when it next... When that goes off, that water should stay here. And then once we're up here, we can then access the scrap metal, which is good. In fact, we could even access it now, to be honest. If we've got the scavenger flag. Get the berries. Berries are getting rinsed right now. I really need to drop the working days down soon because they're eating too much food. But they've nearly got it done. Yeah, that's the second flag, I do indeed. Which is going to give us scrap metal, which is going to allow us to have a smelter and smelt some stuff. And once that's built, we can get this lot online, get some gears. Then we've got access to making actual metal. So they've built this already, which is interesting. Unstable core in 3 days. Ooh, this is close. This is close. I just haven't built that. Can't believe they've not built that. Just as I play this map when looking at that bomb in the corner. Trauma from all the reloads. I think this and the last map are two of the most difficult maps. Particularly this one, I reckon. Okay, I think we are safe. Look at that. In fact, we could probably stop construction at this point. Once that one's done. I don't think they need to build these. They've somehow managed to build this anyway. So what they've done is stood here, leaned over and built that one, then gone round, stood here, leaned over and built that one. So I think they've boxed it. Look at that. Pretty good. Crisis averted. Right, I'm going to drop them down to 18-hour working days again. Our food is very low. We've rinsed this berry field. I want to pause scrap metal flags after the kaboom because hey man, if they want to go working near a bomb, that's up to them. To be honest, if they're stood here, as long as they don't take this metal, it'll be fine. If you take this one. Like, if they come to work here and take this metal, we'll be okay. But the rest of it's going in the drink, yeah. Wait, why is that? Why was that red then? For a bonbon. Come on, Chicky, you're not well, are you? She's not feeling so well today. Are you? Shaky legs. Doesn't know what to do with herself. No snacks today. Oh, she's very weak on her feet, aye? Normally she springs down and she just... Oh. Yeah, she's definitely feeling sorry for herself. Normally when you put her down, she should just jump off here and land on the ground. She's very, very springy. I just put her down then and she sank because she hasn't got any strength in her legs. Chris, I'm building the steam engine, mate. Look, it's here. There's the steam engine. But we need metal for it. You have 11 homeless. We have 11 homeless. It's pretty extraordinary. We've got a little bit of scrap metal. 1.5 days. Let me save this in case I've completely messed up somewhere. Okay, looking at what they're working on this one and this one, so I think they're going to be okay. I think. Terms and conditions apply. As for the food situation, it's not looking great, if I'm honest. With this many workers, we're struggling to keep up with the coal rabies. That's what that says. Coal rabies. I think we need another food source. Whoa, they have rinsed those trees. Look at this. Flippin' heck. Wowzers. Don't mess around. Right, we don't need you anymore. Okay, I'm not too worried about that because we've just had a bomb about to go off, so that won't go off for a little while, so I'm not too concerned about that one. I'm just trying to work out whether I want to build this here. I honestly don't know if I want to build the steam engine here. Because if I do, there's nowhere to build all the production chain. This is too hemmed in. Like, there's free water power here, but I think reality is... It generates 400. What does that need? 120. That needs 75. I really don't think this should go here. How did you resolve the underground waterways? We're kind of in process of doing this right now. So what I'm trying to do with this is just stop the water coming up. When this turns into bad water, I don't want it coming up here. I'd like to build them, but I can't build them without metal. But I think there's going to be things that I don't know about yet. Anyway, I don't think I want to build this. Large power wheel. The gear workshop and the steam workshop. I want production over here. Once I've got that sealed off. I wouldn't mind a link through here as well. Right now, from here, they have to go all the way around that bit, which is a bit far. I have to sacrifice a few trees. Not the trees. I think we'll have to set about clearing this lot as well. Which means lots of injuries. Something like this. Once that's clear, we can build a path through there as well. And maybe we can have some more trees here. If we put that there, then he can also help forest that. Right, we've got pine. There's also birch. Mangrove, which give you 2 every 10 days as opposed to 2 every 12. Must be partially submerged in water. That's a kicker for that one. Just stick to pine for now. Actually, I need to not do this because it's going to be my water passageway, isn't it? I forgot about the little dam that we're building. 1 second. We just slightly changed plan. Got 2 floodgates here. We've got like a header tank up here. Wait, did they ever build that? Need to build this. Yeah, it's no good me building all this because I'm about to provide a waterfall. Oh, I really want TNT. I really want TNT. I want to be able to blow stuff up. And I can't. And it's frustrating. Right, anyway, so... no point lamenting that, is there? We get our steam engine that we can't build yet. That's going to require gears. Oh, here we go. This is about to go boom-a-boom. I mean, I could save it, but there's not much point because if this goes wrong, there's not a lot I can do about it anyway. Oof. There's a big boom. Okay, no beavers died, which is good. And hopefully we've contained it. Yep, there are no leaks. So we've survived challenge number 1, I think. We've got access to some metal as well. So we're now getting scrap metal. Now we need a smelter. A smelter needs power and it needs gears. So we need to make gears, then smelter. So as well as this, we're going to need a hamster wheel. Which we'll remove at some point. And then hanging off that, we want gear workshop, lumber mill. That's 1-to-1 every 0.6 hours. That's such an awkward number. That's 1-to-1 every 3 hours. So you need 3 of these to 1 of them. But we want a surplus, so we'll have 2 of these. The entrance to what? The power wheel. See, why is there no move command on this game? Looks like poison ground has moved close to your crop. What, this? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense really, but it's basically blighted that land, doesn't it? We could fix that. We could just progressively build this back and push it away. Because the water source is here somewhere. Comes up through there. So if we want to get those crops back, we need to push this back. Right, what was I saying? I was saying we want 2 of these. 2 lumber mills, and we want 3 gear workshops. Right, so that's going to be obtain logs for this guy. And this one is going to be 2, 2, 3. We'll do that one planks. Then this one needs to be the other type. Right, so we're obtaining logs into these 3. We're supplying planks from these 3 which come out of here. And then these are going to be left for gears coming out of there. Is the plan. No, they won't harvest the bad crops. The crops will just die now. They won't grow anymore. They're just done. They can't live. So that is going to give us, let's see, it's going to give us 300 horsepower. That one's going to take 150. These are going to take 360. So we don't have anywhere near enough power yet. But we'll just run. We'll turn some of these off initially. Just to get it going, we need to start smelting this metal as well. Metalsmith. Oh, that takes scrap directly. That's interesting. So both of these take scrap metal. It's a wind turbine. It's a very good point. I've not seen wind turbines. That seems to be a folktales thing. You've got water wheels, and you've got a grav battery, and you've got the steam engine. Yeah, we've got spare beavers for this, haven't we? I think we're all good. To get these online. Oh, we've got a drought approaching. Yeah, I don't really have any good flow that I can start channeling the power across. It's a mediocre flow here. The best flow, I think, is probably around here. Once we get metal going, some of these automations are going to kick in. The weather station being the first one. For that, we're going to need some resin. Maybe this side can be the pine for the resin. Trying to work out what these guys are actually doing. Are they just doing this? They seem to be busy doing very little. You're going to build one for a water wheel. What, this one? The large water wheel? Let's see. I'm guessing here might be a good spot for it. $769 from that bit. Let me put it down here. Does it need to be 2 blocks high or something? Yeah, I think it needs to hang 2 blocks. So yeah, when the bad water's flowing, we can get 600 or so out of that. Which is not bad. Trouble is, when there's a drought, it all stops. Wait, why have they not built this? How much was that weather station? 10 cogs. Oh, I need to turn that gatherer flag off. We're in trouble. I'll tell you why we're in trouble. We've been living off blueberries. If you look at the actual supply of coal rabies, however you say that word, it's like we're hovering at 11 constantly. There's not enough food supply is where we're at currently. I'm just gonna pause some of these breeding pods. Can't put it on the waterfall, it needs to be 2 squares high. This little one's generating 36. If you had a little one, that generates 100, which is probably its maximum. Just not look at that. You get 203. That thing could do 203. That must be whizzing around. Anyway, the problem with that is the power's in the wrong place. We need the power over here. You're out of a job. Yeah, I think we need to pause plank production. We're using our logs on things. I'm beginning to wonder if you need 4 of these. I don't feel like they're keeping up. I wonder if you'd start planting the crop that lives in the water. We need some more food from somewhere. Which is the best crop, do you think, to go to next? Wasn't one of these, is it mangrove you can turn into food as well? This faction does not have those crops. This faction literally has them. It doesn't have spadadoc, but it has mangrove. And mangrove has to be planted in water. It's the same thing. It's 10 days and it provides 4 whatever that is. Let me click it. Mangrove fruit. There you go. Grows when mature, can be eaten raw. So you get 4 every 10 days, but they have to be submerged in water. But they are drought resistant for 6 days, which is pretty good. The only question is how much water will they consume whilst they're sat here? And speaking of water, why are these nearly empty? That's not good. I don't know, we're consuming a lot of water from somewhere. So there's them, and there's, 1 every 5 days, 2 every 8 days. JP Mug, thank you for 9 months. I think mangrove is the quickest. It's just, I'm just worried about what it does to the water table. But we could be facing starvation if we don't do anything, so I think we just go for it. Requires a forester, which we're building here. This forester can actually do it if we put a staircase in here. We kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. They can look after the pine resin. Well, actually, they're just going to plant pine, and then that's going to turn into resin. Because we won't cut these down. I'll clear that off. The prime resin forester is prioritized on blueberry. This one. Yeah. We're going to say none. He's technically going to be doing mangrove. We'll say mangrove. He should still plant these. Seems to have a lot of unemployment, but stuff's not getting done. We're almost out of food. It's not good. Tell you that. Now the berries have run out, we're in trouble. There's no zip lines in this faction. They use, like, tubes, if you've ever seen them. They're like tubes with compressed air. Flipping heck, why is the water so bad? Right, to sort out some priorities here. The water work better if you space them out? What farms? Oh, these? Why? So I'm going to put this one on harvesting priority. Right, we have no berries left, so now we're going to be living off this stuff. I think we're going back to longer working days. I've got to feel it. Yeah, okay. I think all of our logs and planks have been pulled into these storage boxes, and so they're not being used to build things. I think that's what's going on. Because there's no building going on. I've had this on high priority and nothing's happening. Right, there's a drought. So we need to shut off this and this. So that stops the water going back down that thing. This one can just go up to 0.95. And this one can go to 0. Well, it's already on 1.95. Okay. So if we get really, really desperate for water, we could just drop some water in here. But it would flood everything, but you know, it's a thing. Why is that water just depleting so quickly? It does feel like they're not cutting these trees down. Okay, we have a forester, so I'm going to plant some of these mangrove things. Well, look at your... You can do all of that. 50 beavers drinking water. I mean, how much water does a beaver need? It's crazy. are thirsty. I don't know how many of these to plant. I don't want to like overdo it and just draw all the water out from here and have nothing left to drink. Right, so the mangrove requires a forester. Is the forester the one that actually harvests the mangrove for food as well? When it grows, mangrove fruit. Gathered by a gatherer flag. There we go. Can be eaten raw. Okay. Kinda need this sorting out here. My god, have they still not built this builder's hut? Right, the water's going back up. That's good. So we now need 3 water pumps to keep on top of things. Nothing to do in range. Okay, you can go. I'm not sure that plant water uses model in the game. I think, well, somebody said it is, because we saw water go down with Spadadoc, but I don't know. You'd have to test it. You'd have to get 2 pools of water, put a measuring thing in each one, and then just put Spadadoc in one, or mangrove, and nothing in the other, and then just see what happens at the end of a drought, because that's the only way you'd know. I really want a measuring stick in here. You think it's based on the number of tiles? What do you mean, monolith? Evaporation is based on the number of tiles. Ooh. These guys are doing stuff. For no good reason. Oh, I love this job, don't you, Jeff? Yeah, Bob, it's amazing. Can't think of anything better I'd rather do with my life than just walk around in a circle. It's all for a good cause though, Jeff. Yeah, I so. Can't wait till they got Steam thing online. Then we won't have to do this anymore. Yeah. When's lunch, Jeff? So I've got this one prioritising harvesting. Loads of stuff that's not been harvested. Steam's going to take our jobs, huh? Right, how many births versus deaths have we got? We have 50 occupied beds and 0. So that we're bang on 50 right now. So in theory, somebody said you need one of these for every 10. And, well, we've got no berries, so we're not growing anything right now. But let's see if we fix that. We unpause that. There's 4 there. And we could unpause 1 over here. That would be 5. So if the maths are correct, those 5 should keep us at 50. now we have 8 vacancies. Presumably some of this is opened. Yep. I'm going to pause that lumber mill. Come on, why are they not making this? Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. Well, ain't that annoying? I can't build a power shaft because I need gears and planks. Where do I get gears and planks from? Here. What do they need? Power. Well, that's a right chicken and egg, that is. That's irritating. $50 logs. We haven't got 50 logs. Right, let's just pause these. Yeah, I've got some medical beds. I've only got like 2 though. I did tell them to build these a long time ago, but we've got no planks. Oh my god, we're gonna have to move stuff. Right, okay. We'll have to basically shove this over here just to get us going. I'll stick that there. Well, yeah, but I need all the logs back from this lot to get into there, you see. Again, I don't feel like these crops are being dealt with. Maybe they just don't make it over there quickly enough, but... We're right on the edge of food, like really on a knife edge with the food right now. Those crops on the edge have never been harvested. I know. I've got 4 of these farmhouses going. Like, how is that even possible? It's just crazy. I'm going to put that... That's on harvest, that's on harvest, that's on... Yeah, so I've got 2. Well, all they do is go and harvest stuff. So you're starting to see some gaps, but... I don't know. Okay, we've got a little wheel going again. So maybe we can actually make some stuff now. That'd be nice. What is the point in building more storage for my food when I don't have enough food to store? Unconnected building. Yes, we know. "12 injured beavers because they've been clearing all this." Building is unstaffed. I suddenly don't have enough people.
Sklo party sklo hive.
Okay. Let me cancel the demolition because we're just losing beavers to injury. We've got injury lawyers for you are basically on the phone constantly now saying they're not coming to work, we're suing you. I'm trying to get them into beds, but there's only so many beds to go around, and apparently we can't build anything. Because we have no logs. Why do we have no logs? Because nobody's actually doing anything over here. Because they're all injured. As soon as we started clearing this stuff down, all hell broke loose. Because they all get injured and they can't heal, so there's nobody to do the jobs. It's only says travel time. Fast-growing plants need to be close to the collection point. I mean, mate, that's not far. Is it? I mean, I could move them around, but I don't feel like that's very far. Right, we've got 4 injury beds. How long do they stay in the bed for? Okay, that pathway will help. See, we've got 2 homeless. The numbers have gone over. I'm going to pause that. It's far. So you're saying this needs to be nearer to this. If I put it in the middle, I'm going to have to lose tiles to footpath. Or I put it over here. Oh, we can put it on 3 harvest 1 plant. What do you mean you're already losing tiles? Still needs more storage on the farm so we can store what they're harvesting between feedings. So the storage is here. Look, they're harvesting this stuff and they're putting it into here. And it's like empty. Because we don't have much of it. I could build more storage, but there's nothing to put in it. Why have we still got 12? Oh god. 11 days. That one's going next. 5D1. So we are going to have to prioritize this now. We don't have a lot of wood, and that's a long way to take it. Is there anywhere we can get some wood from? Taking all that. We can grab this stuff. You think the scrap workers are getting poisoned? Why? Why would they get poisoned? They're not going in the water. And they're not, and they're paused anyway. Why would they get poisoned? It just says injury. Walking on blighted tiles makes them sick. That's new to me. I know if they go in blighted in, if they go into bad water, they get ill. Beavers can't get up there. Oh, is that 2? Oh, dang it.
That stair you've just built isn't high enough.
What, the one I just fixed, Smokies? Then we want a gatherer lumberjacky flag. And he can cut that lot down as far as he can reach. Once he's cut this, we'll have to move it. So we can get those. I knew something was wrong. The thing is, TG, if you actually look, each farmhouse can hold 50 units. So just those there, there's 200 units available. And if you look how much they've got in them, it's hardly any. And that's on top of these here, that the haulers are moving to. Can the gathering be underwater? Good question, I don't know. Well, this? I don't know. Can a lumberjack flag be underwater and still work? I actually don't know the answer. It can't. There's no point building it there then. In that case, we'll have to move it here. Okay, we're not producing science, but that's no biggie. But we can just knock these down to normal. How can we still have 12 injured beavers? Has he got like a log that tells us what he got injured from? See, they're not even going up here. There's no reason to go up here. Takes 3 days per injured beaver to heal. Jeez, that is bad. That is really bad. I did have beavers clearing the thorns, yeah. And just got a whole bunch of them injured. Yeah, well, I'm nowhere near bots, Commodore Bob. How are we doing for power? 315 supplies, 0 demand. 0 demand because there's no workers. Frankly, we can turn these off. We can turn that off for now. Although, without planks, they won't be able to build. Need 4 planks for that, so we've got to build some planks. That wheel's not turning yet. It's taking a long time for this water level to come back. There's little grindstones here, if that's what you mean. And there's 4 medical beds. I can't believe, like, clearing rubble sets you back so much with injuries. Every beaver that goes there gets injured. You can't control which ones go there. There's a 100% chance of injury, and it takes 3 days of them doing nothing to get healed. If they get a medical bed. Like, that's taken a fifth of my workforce out just clearing about 4 blocks of thorns. That's insane. And now I'm staring down the barrel of 9 days, and it's game over. Because if this goes, we're done. Right, it's going to be on obtain, prioritize. Carry the planks. These are mostly logs. Oh boy. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I love how they get a bit of water on them and they're like, whoa, we're nearly dead. A pine tree with some water on the surface. It's like, oh, I can't live like this. I'm drowning. Into the lower part of what, Beast Surfer? Well, this bit, that would require more planks. Right, water's in a good position. Food, not so much. I don't feel like this is working as it should. Alright, how long are we off getting this? 70% and then another 10 days before it starts giving us food. My god. 20 days. Got 8 injured, so the numbers are coming down. What is that noise? It's like some really bad writing on parchment. Okay, right. Now they're up there, they're able to go around this way as well, which is good. Double check that. How long have we got? 7 days. In theory, they can do it. We need more logs. Sounds like Pixar lamp. They built this yet? Nope. Why are they building this? This has a low priority. What are they doing? Okay, finally, he's cutting trees down. See that result? Alright, we'll make this high priority because we need the logs. We're going to get a bad tide soon, and that's when it's really going to kick off. Right, we've got 16 planks. I don't think we need any more, so we'll just pause that temporarily. And that, free up the workers. Okay, looks like they're going to make this. Hey, Briscoe. Let me just see what Royal Mail's saying. Oh, it says delivered. Apparently. Yay, no more injured beavers. So we've actually got unemployment now, which is good. So we can probably harvest some more berries. We can actually turn that back on if we want more planks. That just about covers it in power. We've actually got science going as well, which is good. What's the weather station need? That needs the magic planks, doesn't it? Right, so that needs these guys to finish growing. Wait, I could turn that back on and tell them to focus on mangrove. And if I provide them with a way... Oh, they've got a way down. Yeah, they can basically help out with that mangrove, can't they? By the looks of it, I think she's already planted it. So the only thing we're going to need is gatherer flags, isn't it? The absolute irony. This guy is starving and he is literally picking food in a field. He's literally picking food that he can eat and he's like, I'm starving. I can't. I'm so hungry. I can't work. Yeah, water is full. How much are the big tanks again? Need 20 gears. Might be able to smelt some metal down quickly. Gears for the scumbag game. We're making planks. We can actually make some gears. I need a storage box for the gears though. He's a very picky eater, yeah. Come on, lads, you need to get this built. You got 4 days and we all die. Let me save it. I'm just waiting for it to go horribly wrong. I've got to increase my growable space. Got some over here we could start capitalizing on. There's actually a load of trees we can go and grab as well. Go and harvest this lot. Bad side those trees die. Which trees? This one? Yeah. So I think we need to get them. It's not only the trees, it's these berries as well. How's that going? It's nearly done. I mean, it is done, technically. That's safe now. The food supply is slowly going up on this. I suspect once these mangroves come online, they'll eat them as well. And then we'll be okay. Yeah, okay, so they're like about, what, 6 days away? This is going to be the second bomb, I think. That was the first one. Some of these other bombs we've got no chance. Like the ones that are underground here. These are the ones that really worry me. These two. I can't get down there currently. Some of the other ones I'm not too concerned with. I really want to get down into this tunnel and block this off. So the worst part about this one, this has a double effect. It basically removes that blockade. So the bad water basically comes into here. And then it removes this wall, which then joins that up to this fresh water once that's gone. So this is a real double whammy, this one. And it is so deep. It's just going to be bad. It's going to be really bad, I think. You're going to have a high pressure bad water coming this way. Yeah, but I don't know, Ralphin. We'll have to find out, mate. We'll have to find out. I don't like it. Right, can we get some gears going, do we think? Right, construction complete. I think we're safe. Yeah, but if I build stairs down... If I build stairs down that hole, what am I going to do when I get down there? That's nearly drained away, look at that. You watch, there'll be a bad water tide and that'll suddenly come gushing out. I reckon it will as well, you know. Actually, no, it can't because it's blocked. Maybe once this bomb's gone, we could try and channel this and get some power out of this. Where does this even come from? Blimey. It does a full loop around the map. Wait, what's stopping it going that way? Just a bit of elevation. That's really weird, Cool Tiger, because in my house, I'm the one that sorts the TV out, not my son. Come on, you know you want to. Let's go boom. Yeah, I could have got real messy. Interesting, that water. Huh. Where's the actual water source for this thing? It's so hard to see the water sources. It's got to be here. There it is. That one pushes the water out this way, which then goes right. And then it joins this fresh water here. So if you block this off, presumably that creates more pressure back here. which then pushes it up even more, because it's all going to go that way then, isn't it? Like at the moment, that flow is split in two ways. If you block one off, it's all going to have to go that way. What's this? Which one's grubby? Because, honestly, there's so many underground connections. What's the best way to redirect a lot of it? You've just got to block it off. But when you guys go in there, they get ill. Are we not making cogs? Really? Got 4 dudes walking around a thing here and nobody actually doing anything with the power. We need gears so we can make a smelter. That takes 200 power. That generates 400, 400, I think. The hole in the starting pond, the downstream side of the tunnel, needs to be blocked because it will backfill with bad water. So this is the hole, and I can block that off. And at the moment I've got this, which will obviously flood it with bad water when it comes, which is why I want to build that. But to build that, I need metal, which is why I'm building something to make metal. So I can get down here and put that in, and stop that bad water coming when when that blows up as well. That's the plan. Now whether there's anything over here that's going to cause me problems, for example this... Sure, this isn't going to cause bother, is it? Oh no, it is. Look, it's going to link together this bad water with this good water. So that's going to be horrible. So this is going to need blocking as well. So yeah, we need to get down here and sort it out. But I need metal to do it. Well, technically I don't need metal to block this one off. I can just get down there and do it. Do we have any gears yet? Come on, guys. Well, how can I block the second one topside? So I'd have to block it here somewhere, wouldn't I? And it's solid ground and I can't detonate. So I'd have to get into that tunnel filled with bad water, which is not really an option. So we've got another drought coming. We need 20 gears. That's going to take some time, isn't it? Our input 120. I feel like we need more workers, but just got to pause some of this. This is nearly ready. At which point I need gatherers and storage. Kind of need to get rid of that. Any songs that you can access during a drought that you couldn't access due to bad water? Well, I mean, I guess when there's a drought like this, we'll stop here. But to get to that tunnel requires to be here, which comes up through there, which means going down that. So we'd have to basically make our way down there. It's going to take a while to get down there, isn't it? It's probably easier to try and get down here and block it from this side. The problem is, like this now, I'm going to have to destroy these just to get down there. Because I think that's the only way down. Can't see any other way over here. There's a hole there, maybe. Oh, yeah. Can't get down there. Yeah, it's just a tricky map. Completely tricky map. How's that little pine doing over here? Oh, it's actually got resin on it. I could build a tapper shack and get some resin and start building some special planks. Okay, we need a... gather a flag. Prioritize mangrove fruit. Presume they're going to go in a little box. What does a mangrove fruit look like? Yeah, because they're nearly ready. Five times before I survived long enough to get stable. I restarted it once because we died of a mistake. It wasn't really the game that did it. It was just a mistake. Okay, you are gonna have to go. And you are gonna... Wait, why have you not finished? Okay. And then there was some trees over... Whoa! Flipping heck, they shifted that. What? Man. These beavers don't mess around with trees, do they? Okay, well, we can probably get over here shortly and get this gathered as well. You scumbag. You kidding me, game? Doesn't make any sense, but okay. In all seriousness, I think we're going to have to look at the tree side of it. I don't think this is providing us with enough now. I think this is our best bet for growing trees. Don't think there's a lot I can do about this blight. I need TNT to get down there to sort that out. It's basically coming this way, but it's all underground, so it's coming along here, then it's going down that waterfall, but it's pushing it this way. This is blighting a lot of this land here. How are you sort of unblocking what, Holby? You've got gates around the seat you can protect against bad tides. Okay. Yeah, we just can't get down there. They've just hidden it all. So this seep here is going to go to bad tide, at which point it will flow that way, is the plan. I'll send the bad tide that way. It's not the one I'm worried about, though. The one in good water near the berry patch. This one. Yeah, in theory I can get down there now and box it off properly, which would help protect them, but I'd need to have impermeable stuff around it. And I can't build an impermeable floor yet, because I don't have metal. Yeah, I mean, this is what I used to do, was build around it and then put a floodgate on it. And then it was bad tide, just shut it off. But once there is a bad tide, you're going to get some bad water here. And the pollution may spread and kill this, I don't know. You have a way to dig an announcement in top water. I can't dig yet. We don't have TNT. So TNT is this, the dynamite. 600 signs, which we have. And then we can look at building it, but we need bad water extract to build it. Once it goes bad tide, it'll start seeping the bad water, which we'll just send away straight away. Because it can just leave the map. So I don't think it's going to do that much damage. And these are bonus berries. I don't really care about them. The last save, you didn't have that floor at first and it was still fine. I can't remember how many blocks it spread. I still haven't built this. Waiting for the gears. I don't know where the gears are going. We're making gears, but they're going somewhere and I don't know where they're going. Don't you tell me they're going there. Oh, you scumbag. We've put 13 gears into the steam engine that I can't make. Because it needs metal parts. Right, metalsmith. I'll have one of them as well. It's a weird orientation for a building. 1 every 3 hours. Blimey. Maybe I should have some more beavers now. Let's get this another... You know, I knew I was going to sneeze, but it just wouldn't come. Because we've got access to more food, I'm thinking we can have more workers, basically. We've got the storage, we've got the beavers ready, but they're not... There's nothing ready to go yet for a day or two, so we'll just pause that temporarily. There's a bad tide and you block off the hole at the mangroves and the water can flow up in another hole to where the gears are, then through the arch into the main area. What, you telling me there's another hole over here? That I don't know about? Where's this hole? Up through another hole where the gears are. Must admit, I don't see it. What, this? This is the fresh water. I mean, until that bomb's gone off. Once that bomb's gone off, yes. But until then, no, I don't think. I'm going to get down here and block this off in a minute. Still need more wood. I see mangroves. Right, we've got 9 free beds. I'm just going to quickly 3D print some more beavers. That food situation seems to be okay now. I still don't think they've ever been to this crop. Right, we're making gears. Yes, we are. We're making gears, then we should be making this. And we're making them as well. Means we're going to need some metal storage somewhere. Actually, no, I'm not going to build them there. metal blocks. So what else need? A tapper shack. Try and get some of this resin. It's worth investing in well-being, probably. Yeah, we could just put some stuff on top of some roofs, maybe. Just to kind of give them a boost. Let's see what I want. Tapper shack. 500 science. Good grief. Right, 6 days of drought. Let's whack that up. So close that off. Close that off. We'll close this off. Maybe we'll make a path at the edge of the food plot to help with the foraging. Are you on about this one? Or something else? Oh, they're gonna die. They are gonna die. Actually, they won't die, because they die in 9.7 days. No, I haven't quite got automation. Automation requires things like magic planks, which we can't quite make, so we've got the tapper shack. One next to the thorns. Do you mean a footpath down here? Is that what you mean? Waits for the Twitch delay. There you go. That only took 42 seconds from the statement to the answer. Okay, so now we've got Metal District and not enough workers to work in it. What can we sacrifice worker-wise? Look at that, even a slight priority. We've got no science going. Don't have enough. Do not have enough beavers. How's the mangrove situation? Mangrove fruit. Okay, so one guy's handling that for now. We've got an extra food choice now, which is nice. I think we'll stop one of the pumps while we're in the drought. At some point, we're going to have to build a channel to drop water into here. Oh, these thorns really are an absolute pain. Like, I want to build here, but I don't want to get everybody injured again. English, please. on YouTube. Few remaining scrap and that. So, did we build... Where's our scrap input? It's the one thing I didn't build. Dang it. Okay, we'll have scrap. Obtain. There's a big teeth. Is there a big difference between Iron Teeth and normal game? Yeah, the Iron Teeth are substantially different than the Folktales. Like they have some different crops. They have different tools at their disposal. It is a different game. I'm very much learning it. How these guys behave, you know. Right, so we're going to pause that. Pause that. If you want to get this online, we're going to need metal parts. Right, so let's do this. So if we pause that one, unpause that one, make it high priority, and just get some basic metal parts going. These are metal blocks, metal parts, and then perhaps we can get this built. To get that built, we can then connect this power back up. And that chucks out, what, 400 horsepower. So we can build another one. Not the easiest learning map. Yeah, you're correct. I should have really run this map on Folktales. Do we need gears right now? Probably. Do we need planks? We'll just pause that. Oh, I missed my automation. I was thinking it almost looks like a different game than the Lady T, my wife. She plays Folktales. Has she never played? Has she never played the Iron Teeth? So that's drained out already. Yeah, we can definitely use this land. If we get over here, we can get all this wood as well. I think we need a shortcut across here. We can at least grow on this bit safely. And these bits. I don't think there's a third faction, Fuzzball. Not that I've heard of. As soon as this is online, I'm going to connect this up. And then we're going to focus on building metal. So we can get underground and block some stuff off. Irontail seems a bit stressful. Why? There are mods that have more factions. There you go. It's 14 parts. Good grief. As soon as that comes online, these guys can stop doing that. That's going to free up 4 workers. And all that needs to run is water and logs. Which means we're going to need a water storage. Nearby. That's what we're going to do. I'll work out the shortest path. Could you let them up that way? Then over there. That would work. I'll get some wood actually. Come down that side. Then we can get all that. Have you had any bombs go off? Since when, Spence? Don't know when you left. Definitely grab all of these. Okay. Let's let him get on with that. That's nearly done. Thing is, the scrap metal is quite a long way away from where it's used. I'm going to have to turn this back on because we need more scrap metal again. I need these 10 kids to grow up because we need more workers, basically. We've got space for 60 now. And that water's coming down quick. Okay, I have lots of mangrove fruit now. What does it take for them 10 days? Oh, man. Yeah, we're basically losing haulers here, look. Or builders. Man, they just did that pretty quick. At this rate, I'm going to have every workplace as high priority. I think we can probably deprioritize some of these guys now. Like we're in need of more jobs, some more other jobs, and we've got plenty of food, so let's just let some of these workers come out of here for a bit. Right, what's under well-being that we could chuck on the roof? Rooftop terrace. Teeth grindstone we have, campfire we have, medical beds we have, rooftop terrace. What's the buff radius on this? Because it doesn't actually show you. This is 10. I mean, I can't think of anything that would please me more than having my neighbours party on my rooftop. That would make me so happy. Like, if you put one like that, does it buff all of them? Right, drought's almost over. Isn't the buff from using it on a radius thing? I can't remember, guy. I can't remember. I know some things you put on the roof provide a buff radius, but I can't remember which ones. The trouble is, we're not building science anymore, so I'm a bit reticent to use research. Decontamination pod. Could be useful at some point. Actually, these are very different to folktales. The wind tunnel, 400 horsepower. Flippin' heck. Yeah, folktales have a lot more stuff than this on the roof. Or maybe it was under decoration. Landon. Aesthetics. There you go. Aesthetics within 2 tiles. Beaver statue within 3 tiles. So it's some of these that provide the area buff. I need to let the water come back a bit. There is a roof, yeah. A pitched roof. Oh, he's finished down there. It can go. Oh, they managed to finish that off, so that's ready to go for that one, but not that one yet. But if we need to quickly build a wall, we could, in theory, do it. Let's see. Berries, full. Get the feeling that they're eating mangrove fruits I think this is in order of preference going backwards, isn't it? So I think they're eating mangrove fruits, and then when they've gone, they're eating the coal rabies, and then they're eating berries. So I think, like, not much is going on here now. We can definitely change that to harvest on all of them, really. Actually, no, you could probably put it back on planting. Okay, we're not worried about that one. We've already dealt with this one, haven't we? We don't care about that one. Come on, why are these gears taking so long? $12 planks. Ugh. Okay, we're going to have to turn that back on. Let's turn that back on. Wait, there's only one beaver on this. It says there's 4 allocated, but there's only 1 pushing it. And as a result, we're only pushing that beaver's doing well. He's getting 79 horsepower going. Dude had his Weetabix this morning. That's impressive. Your beavers prioritize cassava. Right. I just need more workers. That's what I need, more workers. I think we've got the food supply for it. We've got 7 empty beds. Let's 3D print some more people. I wish you could mute these notifications. New Wellbeing High Score 8. Is that because we built this? The rooftop terrace. It looks really exciting. Not. Here, come and sit on the roof. Do you know, I can't remember if I had my hay fever tablet. I don't think I did. Which is why I'm sneezing. This guy's single-handedly clearing this whole forest out. Hey, we've got some power. Can we unpause that as well? Not that we have the workers for it, but... This thing's nearly ready. Man, just getting this first Steam thing online is a pain. We've got 11 kids now, so that's going to be 52. Yeah, we'll keep on printing. We need 60. boy, look at the water. I think we're going to need to invest in the bigger tanks because I don't feel like we have enough water buffer. We're going to need 20 gears for it though. $20 gears. Are we still using gears here? No. Okay, we could in theory use the gears. We might need an extra pump as well. Oops. Maybe once we get the steam thing running, we could remove this and then we could put the proper water pumps down here. How much are they? Deep water pump. Fluid pump. Discharges water or bad water. Deep mechanical fluid pump. 700 horsepower. Wait, did they not have... I'm sure there's 2 levels of pump. There's like a powered one. Is that only Folktales? A deep bad water pump. That's only Folktales. Jeez, man. That's a pain. It's gonna be tricky indeed. As it stands, we have 17 job vacancies. Not good. I need to get underground, and I need to get underground quickly, because the real danger now is the bad water tide. For that we need the metal. It's 6 metal parts. Can we just get this finished? Come on. It takes 3 hours to make 1 part, and we need 6 for that. In theory, we could do this in 3 hours if they get on with it. Let's increase that hours to 18. No, not a bad tide. And when we do, we're all dying. I'm telling you now, we're all gonna die. Maybe I should block that off. I think bad water might come up there if I don't block something off. I just know there's going to be like sneaky passageways, sneaky little entrances. And when it pressurizes with bad water, it's just going to come out of absolutely everywhere. I just know that's going to happen. Beaver's injured. Okay. Right, we need 10 metal blocks to go down there and build the valves I want to build. So, yay! Finally! Finally this thing's online. Jeez. Right, so now I'm going to pause you, and you can now come online. And you shouldn't need to do that anymore. And we're going to make you high priority. So we should have freed up some workers doing that now. So you definitely need to be prioritized. 400 out of 320. Takes 200. That's 120. Okay. Right, so for making metal blocks, that means we can go down there and start building those things. So we're just got to work out how to get down there now. Effectively, we need to destroy one of these and build a staircase. Wait, can we even go down there? How? Wait a minute. How high can they walk under? Is it 1 or 2 blocks? I don't think we can go down there. I've got a feeling that they won't do it without tunneling. I think it's 2 blocks high, isn't it? I've got a feeling that they need 2 blocks high to be able to walk along a tunnel. Or is it 1? No, it must be 1. It must be 1. The big pool at one corner of the base looks like it could overflow at any point. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not the depth I'm on about. See, I need a staircase down here. So if we build a staircase, right, we're going to need a platform for this. To allow these guys to go down here. And then we're going to have to destroy this, walk along here. This is the big plan. So we walk all the way along here. And then they can build that. And that requires 5 metal blocks and 5 planks. And then when there's a bad water tide, we shut them off. Need to build that as well. We shut them off. That puts bad water into here, but it can't go anywhere else. When that goes off, it won't affect us either. When this goes off, that's a different problem, and that will affect us. Right now, I can't get through here anyway. I'm hoping this one goes off before this one, because then I get a chance to do something. But we'll see what happens. Additionally, I think we need to come this way and block something off over here. Because, I think we worked out, see this here? This comes up to there, and this comes out this way, which loops back. And the danger is that if bad water, when that goes off, if bad water pressures down here, it's going to push up. So I'm thinking we get over here and we block this lot off. So build a footpath through here. And then I think we just block that off. I don't think we... It's going to be nothing but bad water coming through there. That should do it, I think. That stops that bomb from bringing bad water this way and ruining our day. That's what I'm thinking. To do that, we need to delete this thing. Get all that stuff built and then put that back. Five days. 5 days to detonation. The next thing we need to start looking at is harnessing some of this moving water. I am wondering what's going to come up through here at some point. Not sure why he demolished that, but there you go. There's like an underwater freshwater source here, but look how underground that is. It's at level 0 and 1. Just to even get down there is insane. But if you can open it up, it would pressurize up and start flooding this map with water. Which could be cool. What's the scrap metal doing? I think we might have to prioritize that. Right, we've got 54, but 10 of them are kids, which is not great. You have metal blocks, we do. Right, so have we built this now? We have, okay. We're going to save it. 6 day 8. Get rid of that. And then we're going to start seeing if we can get some of this stuff built. Oh yes, I do. I do indeed. Down they go. I wonder how long they can hold the breath for. Just goes straight down this water hole. Unstable core in 3 days. Okay, so that's currently on unlimited. I really want to get some bad water automation going. Supply will last for 39 hours. That's pretty good. 5 logs last 40 hours. It's not bad. Ultimately, we're going to need another one of these. But there's no point building it yet because we don't have the workers to cover anything anyway, so this core's going next. Oh, automation's the best thing they added to this game. And they did it just before version 1. But it's absolute game changer. Two beavers, nothing to do with the range. That's these guys, isn't it? Okay. Well, they were only temporary. This has got nothing to do. could go and grab all of this oak over here. Since it's mostly in walking distance anyway. And oak's got really good yield on it. We don't need super high priority on this. That'll keep us in logs for a while. Beavers can hold the breath up to 15 minutes. That's awesome. That's really weird. Why did it let me draw that path, but then it wasn't connected? Super strange. Just let this run and try and build up some supplies of metals and bolts and things. How much power does that need? You instinctively start building dams when they hear rushing water. Yeah, don't take one in the shower. Unconnected building. Wait, what? Have I built the wrong way around? Oh, you numpty. Right, how are we doing with the underground project? Ooh. Mmm. Tasty. So, we want to stop that when there's a bad water tide. That we're just going to block completely. That is now blocked. Which will stop that from coming this way, which will stop it from pushing up here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I've had a bit of a thought. I've had a bit of a thought. So, you know, like currently we've got the water coming up here. Okay, and it's filling this pool here. But this water source here pushes water through and it comes up. Right? Well, it also goes that way. But it doesn't come up here. And the reason it doesn't come up here is because it's coming up here and then falling away. So if you block this, then the water comes up through here and floods this bit, which then flows along here, which then drops down into here. So now we've got it all linked. Now we've kind of got it all under control to some extent. Isn't it just a case of blocking this off now? You block this off and allow the pressure of the water to push up here. Now the only downside to this is when there's a drought, You probably want to then have something here that cuts off to stop the water falling back again. So then it just sits in this channel. But it would sit here. And otherwise it would fall out here. Well, no, closing the floodgates won't do anything, Cynic, will it? Closing these doesn't solve anything. It just cuts off the water completely. But we can remove these now anyway, because we can control it further back. We don't need to control it here anymore. So we can basically get rid of all these. And assuming we are done building down here, which I think we are. Let me just recover these supplies. What I think we can do, because if you see there's a gap underneath there. There's a one tile gap there. See it? So what we need is a platform and then a levee on top. So if we build one layer of platforms and then one layer of levees, the water then has to go this way and it should come out through pressure over here. So then we need something here to just control it if we need to, which would be effectively a floodgate, wouldn't it? Or a fill valve. See you, Mickey. Enjoy dinner. Homemade beef burgers with baked beans. Nice. I mean, in theory, you could put a fill valve here, but it's more expensive to make one. You could do that. Just there. And it would allow the water up at a set height. And since it's one way, it can't backflow. I think that's true, isn't it, of fill valves? Yeah, one-way outlet. So I don't even need automation then. And we've got the metal for it. We'll just have two of them. And a levee block. That's it. And you can just automate the whole thing. You can just say target height is whatever, 0.9. And that's it. So we get more fertile land. We don't need to touch it with automation. When there's good water, it will come through. When there's bad water, we cut it off back there. And that keeps that at the right level. That then flows around here, and then it waterfalls down to here. So we might want to just build a couple of, maybe like, a couple of levees here just to help the flow. Something like that, maybe. Don't know what I'd need. That's probably enough. And then the water flows this way, fills that up. And that gives us access to all that land as well. So all we need to do now is get the guys over here. Which means, like that. Okay. Unstable core, 0.2 days. She's about to blow, Captain. More floodgates at the top of the small cliff to hold the water back too. Yeah, we'll put some control in there in a sec. Come on then. It should have an alarm go off. It should go brr, brr, brr. You need to block off certain sections in the underground tunnels to build up the pressure. Hang on. You might be right. Whee! Did absolutely nothing. Yeah, so let's have a look at that. So the water's coming this way. It can go... Where does that go? Oh yeah, it can go that way, can't it? Or that way. Okay. So maybe we just cut it off over here as well. And maybe cut it off here. I'm not really sure where this goes. This seems all blighted around here. I think there's bad water. There you go. There's bad water above it. What does that water actually lead to? Oh, so that can't go anywhere. Oh, that gets... Is that detonated by the bomb? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I think what we can do... We can give ourselves control. I only want to come down here and build stuff once. So what we'll do is... We'll do fill valves here as well. So we can optionally allow the water through later. We kind of block it like that. And then say that's 0. So by default, it won't let any water through here at all. Because it can't go anywhere anyway. But when the dynamite blows over here, it will be an open thing, won't it? And then we do the same thing over here. Somewhere. Like here, maybe. That only needs one tile anyway. Okay, that will then give it full pressure through there. That's blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. That's going to be blocked off. Like, it has to go that way. It has to come up through here, I think. Does that look right? And then we probably want a floodgate. Oh god. 1 second, are we ready for this? I think we are. This could be the end. C6, day 12. You need to block the main hole in the center as well. We are going to block this before we put this live. Yeah, you are quite right. And once we block this, that's when it will come up through here. I can't build a weather automation, can I? Because I need sparkly planks. I need a tapper shack for that. 500 science. Redonkulous. If I remember, the resin is stored in a It's a warehouse, isn't it? Yeah, pine resin. For bad tide, don't forget to set your gates on the second source of clear water. What, this one? Yeah. We're going to have to switch these gates around. Which is why I really want to have the weather automation thing. Because I could just set that to automatically happen. Well, this is our first bad tide, so things could go horribly wrong here. We will find out all the things that we don't know in a minute. Woo! The main thing is that we don't pollute our drinking water. And we don't get flooded with bad water from somewhere that I've not seen. We have the metal blocks. We should be able to build this. Right, we're okay for food. We're okay for water. But we have to have 4 pumps running just to provide enough drinking water. Nothing to do in range. Flippin' heck. Okay, I should have marked trees for cutting. That would have been a good idea. I think my parcel has finally arrived. Get the game in at like 4:30 or something. Should have been here this morning. Royal fell for the win. Probably kicked it down the road as well. You have to wait for the bad tide to go before we cap this middle bit off and test this. Let's see. So that one's done. So now all of that pressure's coming this way. That's now blocked. So it can't go that way either. And it's not moving through here, so it's basically back pressured now. Yeah, because that's solid. That's built. That's all completely done. As far as I can tell, that is finished. So we can't fill this out yet, because if we do that, it won't... We're not ready for it to come through here yet. Even though they've now done that, because they're amazing. don't think they're going to be able to reach those. Your family had one due on Wednesday, got it yesterday instead due to the driver not putting it back in the system when he got... Do you know what? They do that all the time. I've had parcels go missing from things like that. Like, they come to your property, you're not in, so they take it away, and then they just forget to do whatever it is they do, scan it, and it just gets lost for days. So then you end up reporting it to the people you ordered it from. They send the paperwork through to delivery people. They can't find it because nobody scanned it back in the system. So then they send you another one. You get that. And then a week or two later, you suddenly end up with the driver goes, oh. And you end up with two. I've had that before. Now you see, this one's going to need to be controlled from a depth sensor, really. It's going to have to be automated. And that's going to require... Depth sensor is something that we could build, at least. But right now we've got no more signs being made at all. Oh, we have got signs. Nice. We've finally got signs. We've got our numbers up a bit. We're now on 60 beds. 1 homeless. Okay, it might be time to stop 3D printing. Just for now. I'll pause them like that. Just hold our numbers like steady. We need a contamination sensor for the water seep in the back of those levees. Wait, what? We don't? Why do we need that? We're not going to have any bad water coming through here. We're going to stop it at source. We actually have some pine resin. That means we could make sparkly wood. 250 horsepower. Sounds like a motorbike I used to have. Stick that on the end here. $800 science. Don't even have enough science for that bad boy. That's locked behind 800 science. That's just to get the planks that I need for a weather station, which is then locked behind another 300 science and 8 planks. It's absolutely bonkers. Just so that you can get a weather station, you need 1100 science. Not to mention the resin, the tapper shack. It's just nuts. As if this is some kind of high-tech item. At least that one's only 200. How much is an indicator light? 400 science. Oh, you need pine resin. That's interesting. So, a light requires 2 scrap metal and pine resin to work. Amazing. Oh, God. Right. 1 second. 1 second. D15. Right, this could be game over. Let's see what happens. So we're gonna... There's the bad water coming out. So we're gonna shut that off. Okay. So the bad water shouldn't come through here anymore. Upstairs, we are going to shut this off and completely open that. That's going to send the nasty stuff out this way. So what else is going to happen? I don't know. Now, in theory, this water shouldn't be able to go anywhere. Like, it shouldn't really come in a lot because there's not... Like, that water can't escape, so that's just pressurized now, isn't it? And it can't evaporate, and it can't leave. So quite how bad water's even coming in, I don't know. But it is. But it's not going to go out of that box. As for what's going on over here, as planned, that was now leaving the map. Once we get that automated weather station, we can automate these gates to do this automatically. What I didn't know was whether that was going to blight this lot, but it doesn't look like it's deep enough to blight it. You might want to look above the water source. Why? What's happening above the water source? This. Okay, so it's now coming up here. Right, so that also pushes out that way. Okay. Yeah, so that's the one that supplies that as well. Okay, so that we understand that that's where it goes now. It's fine. Okay, so far so good. That's a mix because that's a blend of the fresh water from here and the dirty water, but that's now gone bad as well, but that doesn't matter. Unfriendly kaboom soon. I honestly don't know. Okay, we have... I'm going to pause this because we have water in the tank. I don't really want to pump this away. I would love a depth sensor. Not a depth sensor, actually, yeah, we've got a depth sensor. 0.74, okay. Okay, so that's now going to indicate. That's going to light up if that sensor is low, effectively. That's going to be, well, home water level low. This considered to be home here. So if that's low, then we can say if that's on, you need some water. So you let some water in. You won't want it to flood the place. There you go. So when it's low, drop the level down to 0.7 to allow that water over the top. That is on one of the exits. What? So obviously it's not doing anything yet, but that's kind of what we wanted to do. This we don't need to worry about. Oh, what is this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Okay, okay, okay. Bad stuff's happened. So, it looks like It looks like bad water's coming up from somewhere. Is it here? Something's pressurizing up here. I think it's coming up through here. Which has now flooded this, which I was considering to be a header tank, which is now a very polluted header tank. And that's now blocked by this. Okay. So we can't have levees here. Okay, so we've got one unexpected event. It's coming from the river to the right side. Where's that coming from? That's coming out of here somewhere. Did that used to be fresh water or something? Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? That's really unfortunate. You're right. Should be alright in a couple of days. Right, so this is... Are we sure it's coming in this way? It looks like it, doesn't it? One levee's not enough from the water CPU built. I don't agree with you on that front. I think that's dealing with it personally, but I think we're going to have something across here. We're going to have some of a gating system. I don't quite understand why this is coming up from here. Oh, okay. It's because we're not allowing it out there. It's pressuring up. So it's blocked here, which then sends it up to here. So yeah, this was fresh water, wasn't it? Yeah. So when we blocked this off, it basically pressurized this up, which wasn't pressured before. And it would have been fresh water. That's going to affect what we're doing over here. Because the level of that's the level with this, so it would be okay, actually. Okay. We can deal with it later. But for now, we're just going to have to destroy some stuff, I think, and just get rid of this water quickly. We're just going to have to dump it and fix it later. It's fine. We're just going to have to let it go. Because it's going to pollute all this anyway, so there's no real point. Is there any more accidents? Okay, so we're going to need something here, is the bottom line. So that dirty water can channel that way. This is going to have to have some gates on it to control it. How did we get him to build this last time? Bad tide ended. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. think it worked out. Like I say, it could have been a lot worse. It's left us with a lot of polluted water that we're going to have to just get rid of. This is going to keep gushing up for a little while. We need to be careful here, actually. We're going to have to let this flush out, because if we open this now, that bad water is going to come through. But what's going to happen is this dirty water is going to flow down under gravity. You know, we need to let this flush out, basically. Getting rid of this is going to be an issue. That's definitely going to be an issue. Yeah, bad water, a seep can't pressure. A seep has no pressure beyond about 0.8. So it can't push water a full tile or any more than that. It'll do 0.8 and that's it. But we're going to need to think about this. Because this is a bit of an issue. The water coming up this way. This is an issue for us. But now I know about it, we can basically go back and cap that. Because we don't need this. We can put some floodgates on it and control it. So we can use this green space, but when it's bad water, just kill it. Anyway, I thought that went okay, to be honest. C7D1. We survived the bad water. I'm pleased about that. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there, guys. It's a good place to stop. Tomorrow, I'll carry on. I'll be here at 10 AM tomorrow. So tomorrow's streams is 10 AM till 2. And then I'll stop for the Formula 1. Then carry on after the Formula 1. But yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't die. It's a good start. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your resubs. Enjoy the rest of your evening, whatever you're doing. And I shall be back here at 10 AM tomorrow, UK time. That's 11 European. And over in America, that's very early indeed. So have fun with that one. Prepared well. I think I did okay. We had one reload. That's not so bad. Anyway, guys, have a good one. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.